Happy Halloween, you lovely nerds. Normally I don't stream on Sundays, but it's Halloween. We're gonna stream on Sunday. We beat, what was it? Alone in the Dark 3 yesterday. Nice. Rough around the edges game, but definitely fun. And, this was one of the big games I wanted to play. Tormented Souls. Really excited to check it out, and it was pretty nifty. We played about, what, like 3 hours yesterday? I died a few times. I died a few times. Just mainly due to my stupidity. That is dark coffee. But I've had fun with this so far. It's pretty nifty. Very much in vein of Resident Evil, for sure. Little bit of I'm getting like a smattering of like Silent Hill, mainly because of like the weird disfigured creatures. You really didn't have that in Resident Evil, but lots of I don't know about puzzle solving, but you know, puzzles. Sure, we'll call them puzzles. Puzzle adjacent to puzzle adjacent. You know, they've been neat so far. We got up to, we are investigating the second floor west wing, and we are going into the surgical ward. My understanding is that's what we're doing. We're going into the surgical ward. It's fun. I've been enjoying it. It's definitely limited ammo. I have a ton of healing, but limited ammo. Thought you weren't on Sundays, I know, but it's Halloween, so we're playing fucking horror games on Halloween. Shall we even have ambient lighting? It just means I didn't turn on my big ass overhead lamp. I just have this tiny light on next to me. Yeah, Sunday is generally a day off, but it's Halloween. It's my favorite time of the year. My favorite time of the year. So how can I not play a horror game on Halloween? You gotta, bro. You gotta. Also, how you doing, Don? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well today. But this game's been fun so far. I have been, you know, the few hours that we've played have been really fun. Very reminiscent of, you know, OG Resident Evil. It's been good so far. I like it. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty nifty. The aesthetics to the game are really nice. The character models don't look great. If I were to make one complaint about the graphics, the character models, their faces look... It's questionable. It's questionable. Actually, I need to turn my fan on, because it's going to get stuffy in here. It's been nice in here, but with having the computer on, we're playing a game, it's going to get stuffy. Give me a second to turn my fan on real quick, and then we'll jump in. It's all nice and everything. It was actually a really nice day outside today. I think it was in like the 60s. Really nice outside. Really nice outside. Very, very pleasant fall day. And I didn't hand out any candy to those selfish children walking around during COVID. I ain't giving you no damn candy, little bastards. We're in the middle of a goddamn pandemic. And y'all want free shit? I want free shit. Where's my money, Biden? Where's my money? Where's my Trump money? Where's my Trump check? I want more Trump money. Give me that Trump money. But all right, let's continue on Tormented Souls. I'm excited for this. I was really having a good time, so I'm excited to have more fun times. Cool, man. Cool. So we have to remember we're looking for a battery right now. We're not done looking through the library. We're looking for a battery that can get us up to the next floor, I think. And we're also looking for something to shove into a freezer for some reason or another. All right. What do we got going on here? So we are here. We're looking to go. Oh, that's right. We have the elevator now. So they said the elevator no longer stops on the first floor, but that's what that push cart is for. So I think we're going to store that in the elevator, but I don't think we need to do that right now. The dressing room. Okay, so that leads back into the main hall. I wonder if we can use that. All right. So this door is locked through one of those magical things that we don't know how to... L equals 1? Yeah, I don't know. We don't have any way of dealing with that stuff right now. No way of dealing with that. There's also the circuit breaker. I wonder if we can use the bolt on that. Like, can I put that right there? Yeah, it was worth a shot. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I bet you we have to use the elevator now. Alright, elevator. A foul smell emanates from this body. Neat. I like things that smell. Closed door. Floor 1. The chapel. Haha! It doesn't go all the way in. I thought we were gonna ride up and down with this. But I guess not. Alright, well... Oh, I get it. That's clever. Okay, so we have to go... back upstairs. This is actually neat. We're gonna go get the bolt again. That's cool. What's up, Green Eggs and Sam? How you doing, my homie? Happy Sunday. How goes things? It's weird saying happy Sunday to people. I'll say that. It is weird, but hope you're doing well today, homie. It's Halloween. Yes, yes, y'all. Sheesh. Crazy day today, to say the least. We're like people coming up to your house and coughing on you. And you were like, yo, don't do that. Stay away, children. I don't have any candy. I got some Halloween, but I ain't got no Halloween candy safe for children. Alright, this is actually kind of cool. I dig that. I dig that. It's really neat. It's a cool way to do things. I approve. Cool. You left your dog with a sitter a couple weeks ago while you're looking for a place, staying with your brother. Cool beans. Long story short, Sitter's a crazy bitch and was borderline abusing your dog. Oh my god. That's awful. Is your dog okay? Jesus Christ. You never like hearing things like that, man. Holy crap. Hey, your dog doesn't need, like, medical attention or anything like that, right? Like, it's just, it's okay. Oh, and that gives power to everything, so we don't have to worry about it. Nice. Very cool. All right, moving on. It's really unfortunate, man. I am really sorry. I genuinely hope your dog's okay. I don't. People that do that kind of shit, man. Special place in hell for people that do that kind of shit, man. That is. That ain't cool. Alright, that guy goes bye-bye. Now we're in danger? God damn it. We got plenty of healing. It looks like a document. It is. A newspaper article dated July 30th, 1967. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Dr. Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital, and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. It's a weird thing to say, man. It's a long story. She was constantly texting you how he was shitting on her floor while she was gone. Come to find out, she's been feeding him 3 times the amount of food you give him. That's not good. Did you give her instructions on, like, how much to give him? You hired her through Rover. She threatened to call animal control and say he was being aggressive. What the fuck is wrong with people? Jesus. Does your dog get along with strangers usually? I mean, sometimes it takes a minute or two for a dog to acclimate to, like, a new environment, and they can, you know, not act violently, but... Oh, what the fuck is that? Alright, that was terrible. He said to give him 2/3 of a bowl at 9 a.m. The first day she watched him, she said that she fed him twice because he was begging her for food, so she gave him more of his. You told her to cut that shit out, so when you went to go get him, she said, you don't feed him enough. I've been feeding him 3 times a day. That's not good. that's not good at all. Yeah, that's way too much food. That's way too much food. Yeah, I mean that's definitely not right, man. Man, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I would say that's abusing an animal for sure. Overfeeding them. Some people are weird like that. Like they don't understand. You know, just because your kid's running around going, candy, I want candy, I want candy. You don't just give it to them because they ask for it. That's fucked up. Definitely fucked up. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Did you at least report her to Rover so she can't work through that anymore? Right? You know, at least find a way to get her off of something like that. You know, write up, you know, like a list of things that happened and that, you know, bothered you and concerned you and how it was wrong, and sent that to Rover and complained about her, because she should not be in charge of anybody's animal. The whole reason you chose her is that she said she was always home. Your dog has severe separation anxiety, got you, so he likes it when somebody's around constantly. I got you. You know, animals are like humans as well. When you're in like a nervous or uncomfortable situation, you can also, you know, be a little angsty, but also not know exactly how to behave right. And, you know, some people go and, you know, like, you know, they overeat and shit like that. If you put food in front of a dog, they're probably gonna eat it, you know? Shit, man, you put food in front of me, I'm probably gonna fucking eat it. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I would definitely look into, if you haven't already, reporting. You don't even know the half of it. She would text you trying to flirt with you and make sexual advances, and when you didn't reciprocate within the hour, you get a text about how bad he is. Oh, mentally unstable human being. Mentally unstable human being. Why did you leave your dog so long with her? Did you not like try to find somebody else? That sounds like terrible, awful for both of you. Oh my god. That definitely, she should not be on that. You didn't really have a choice. There wasn't some other place. What Oh yeah, that's fair. No, I get that. I get that you have to. There aren't any. I'm assuming you don't want to put your dog in a kennel. There weren't any other options of people that you could have left your dog with. Either way, I mean that sucks. Either way, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. Well, that just means you get to go running with your dog all the time. Exercise. 3rd of March 1981, we've searched for the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months, but have not found a thing, not even a tear of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point to keep on looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I have never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. What? It's not mental health. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering. You're a doctor, there's other ways to do that. But something inside me cannot let her go. The first thing that you think is, my goodness, this person I care about suffering, better cut their throat. No, I need to find the cure. All right, we got a map. Something there. That's not a logical conclusion. That's all I'm gonna say, is that's not a logical conclusion. Oh man, they're really going through it. Better cut their throat. Very, very sane people at this hospital. So does that mean that you found a place, or you just needed to do something for your dog? You're done venting about her. He's out of there and in a new sitter. Good. Not only better for him, but also for you. Oh my god. I saw it too late. I saw it too late. Fudgy McFudgersons. I saw it way too late. Whoopsie doodle dong. It's just frustrating because you left him with her to ease your mind exactly while getting your shit together. And it just caused you more stress. Yeah, that's the worst part. You do something to hopefully help alleviate some pressure, and then it just ends up causing more. Oh man, that's awful. That's just awful. You think you're doing the right thing, and it turns out the right thing turned into the bad thing that you didn't need. Sometimes it feels like, you know, things are better now, and that's all that matters. I'm glad to hear it. Did you ask this new sitter if they prescribe to the crazy thought process? Excuse me, I'm just gonna come out here and say this. The last sitter I had was a lunatic. Are you also a crazy person? It makes you scared to trust people when you have like interactions with that, especially with somebody you care for, whether it's a pet or a human being. When you have those situations, it really makes you distrust humanity. What the fuck is wrong with people? Why can't people all just be good people? It's simple. Just don't do bad things. Look at us right now, not doing bad things. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Well, I hope this new sitter works out and you're able to continue to make progress getting your stuff together, Sam. Now let's all watch some porn together, That'll make everyone happy. Thing is, your dog was probably being a jackass. He's never been away from you for that long. But when you hire a dog sitter, you're supposed to be fucking prepared for stuff. Yep. For all the prawn in the world, just for us. Just for little ol' us. Shotgun part A. Well, I need shotgun part B so that we can shotgun some shit. God damn it. Oh! Oh no! I wanted it to hit the bad guy, not me. God damn it. Well, that was a quick death. Well, we've learned I can take 3 hits. While in caution. God damn it. Stop doing dumb shit, Serial. Stop doing dumb shit. I tell you what I'm gonna do, though. Like tomorrow, I usually don't go to the grocery store on Mondays, but tomorrow I'm going to the grocery store and I'm buying all the candy. All the candy will be mine. I'm buying all that excess Halloween candy from the grocery store. I don't really need anything from the grocery store. I need to go get beer. I'm out of beer, but it's not like a mandatory thing. I do need candy. Lots and lots and lots of candy. I'm gonna buy so much candy. Maybe I should wait till Tuesday, but I feel like tomorrow's the right day to go. I'm gonna go sometime in the afternoon. I'm buying me a fuck ton of candy. Give me some candy. Give me some candy. I want candy. Want all the candy. Yeah, I get it. Man, I wish I did this yesterday and then saved after this so we didn't have to do this again. I could have just walked in there. I didn't know that's what we had to do. If I had known that, we would have totally done this. Save some time. I would very much like not to take damage while we're fighting those guys. It's hard not to. They charge at you and you don't really stop them in their tracks. The little nubbin guys come at you hard. I don't know what to do with those Ivy Bag monsters, man. They got crutches? They got range? I mean, technically, I have range. Not good range. I got range. Something that always plagues games like this is you can't see the enemies. Like, they're off screen, and so you can't see them, and that makes issues. Like, I want to shoot shit, but I can't. Alright, resources, bolt gun, nail gun. Are you gonna sneeze or not, man? Are you gonna sneeze or not? No? Okay, let's move on. Oh my god, stupid body. Make up your damn mind. What the fuck? You and your dumb acid wash jeans? Oh, there's that sumbitch. Big RE vibes. Well, that's the idea. So this game came out, I think, like a month ago, like August, and that's the idea from it, is that it's supposed to emulate the old survival horror style games, mainly in the vein of the Resident Evil remake. But yes. Yeah, that is very much what this game's supposed to be. Oh god! Oh god, get out of there! Ah! Yeah, no, this is the original, the GameCube. Have you ever played the GameCube remake of Resident Evil? This is very much like the GameCube remake of Resident Evil. Very similar. Twinsies, if you will. Twinsies. Very similar to that. No. I meant the original Resident Evil, not the 2 and 3 remake. No. Yep, sorry, I was not more clear when I was trying to state there. Yeah. Definitely, you're right. It's very much more like the older ones. But no, this is definitely in the vein of... That's probably not good. Oh, it's the priest! What the hell? Your brother beat Dread today? Neat. A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Very good of him. That looks like more shotgun parts. A pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. Very good. Very good. Are we gonna combine these? Combine those together. A shotgun made from modified items. Very neat. Now, let's murder stuff with it. combine with that. I can only have one in there at a time. Oh my god. What's my preference in candy? All of it. As long as it doesn't have coconut, all of it. I don't give a fuck. I prefer sour, like, gummy candy. That's really my bee's knees. You know, the more citric acid you throw on there, the happier I am. But at the end of the day, I like candy bars. I like whatever nerd style candy is. Gobstoppers, runts. I don't like the fruity flavored shit. I don't care. I like candy. if it's sugar, it goes in this hole. It goes in this hole. You know? I like me some Twizzlers. I love licorice. Lollipops, I don't care. You throw some Dum-Dums or some Tootsie Pops my way, I'm down. I really don't give a fuck. As long as it doesn't have coconut. No coconut. Yuck. Yucko. I fucks with it all. All of it. I really don't have like an overt preference over candy. If I like it, it goes in my mouth hole. You know? And it's sugar, so yay. How about you guys? Do you have preferences? Also, Doomstromo, happy Sunday. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, sir. How'd you get here?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
Those are all good questions and points. That is weird.
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
No, you're the crazy one.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Good story. Why would you tell me that? You know, I never was a big fan of just regular Tootsie Rolls. I don't think they're bad. I just never was just like, oh yeah, gotta have a Tootsie Roll. I mean, if you put a Tootsie Roll in front of me and said, here's some candy, I'd be like, all right, in the pie hole. I love eating poop. And I never realized that, like, there was like one Halloween that I got different flavored Tootsie Roll. They were like, it was like fruit flavored Tootsie Rolls, and I was like, what is this? You know, it was kind of like saltwater taffy kind of stuff. I mean, I don't think that's what it was, but it was similar to that. I mean, that's the only way that I can describe it. It wasn't the same consistency as a regular Tootsie Roll, and I was like, this is my shit. Where the hell do people get this? I have never seen that stuff in a store before. Also, I probably never looked for it either. That's my shit too, man. That's good stuff right there.
Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrible.
Canada's a great place to go. Let's all go to Canada. Who wants to go to Canada? Canada is a haunted, demonic place. Finger guns, pew 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 pew. Oh yeah. What's up, nerds?
Alcohol makes you stupid. No, doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram.
Yeah, that's right. You heard, Leela.
DK serial 19.
Scram.
Serial 19. Mega serial 19.
What's up, nerds? What's up, Michael Dude? Thank you so much for raiding my channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And surprise, surprise, I don't know if you guys know, but it's Halloween. Ooh. So how you all doing? What were you getting into tonight, man? What was the gaming going on? You'll also notice that you all now have more emotes to use because we had a couple of very generous people that have pushed us beyond the 50 sub mark. So now we have more emote slots to fill. So I moved down the tier 2 and tier 3, maybe temporary or not, until I can fill in the multitude of more emotes that I have to put in there. Holy crap. We have so many holes to fill. Holy crap. So you all now have, instead of 2, at least 4 right now, and with more coming on the way. When I get some free time to actually do some drawing and stuff, I will be able to get some more emotes out there. But it's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be busy the next couple of weeks, but I will definitely work on that. So at some point in the near future, more emotes for everyone. Wait, Tormented Souls, I would have put money on this being RE remake from this screen. Yes, so this game came out in August of this year, and that's exactly what it's supposed to be like. It's supposed to be a tribute to the survival horror games of yesteryear. So this game definitely has very much the Resident Evil remake vibes. And it's the character models aren't great, but the atmosphere is absolutely perfect, and the visuals are really nice. I am very much having fun with this. This is 100% a survival horror game. It even has like the little splash screen, you know, when you load up the game and it says video contains violent content and gore, you know, whatever, blood and gore. It's got the little warning sign that Resident Evil had. It's really cool. But thank you so much for that, Michael Dude, and for the subscription of 7 months. That's a crazy thing to do. It's a crazy thing to do, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. It plays pretty damn good, too. It plays pretty damn good. I don't really have many complaints so far. It feels very nice. Instead of a gun, though, we have a nail gun. They call it a nailer, but Canadians are weird, you know? They probably call the trunk of a car a boot, you know? Happy Halloween, you're doing some costume shenanigans in Animal Crossing. That's right, they just had a recent update. One of our viewers, Miracle Captors, was mentioning that they were doing that. How are you liking the new Animal Crossing update? Is it everything you wanted it to be? I'm totally going to shoot some stuff with a shotgun. Have no worries. We are going to blast some faces off. Many a face off. Alright, there's writing on this table. Let's check that out. This is the blood of the chosen twins. So the story currently is we were sitting in our apartment just chillaxing, you know, putting on some makeup, looking all pretty, and we got a letter that had a picture of a couple of twins in it. And so we were like, oh shit, what the hell is that? Let's go to a closed down and abandoned hospital in a former mansion. Good idea. And then we got to the hospital and we woke up in a bathtub and somebody popped our eyeball out. Like, she's missing an eyeball. You can tell by her face that she's missing an eyeball. She's got a nice little bandage across it. Popped her right eyeball right out of her head. She woke up all Matrix style, naked, I'll have you know, in a bathtub. But we don't know why they took her eyeball. Sounds very Japanese. I don't think this is Japanese, though. I think this is done by a... Oh! Oh! No, turn it back on! So she flips out in the dark for some reason. She's a coward. I think my biggest complaint about this game, and I don't think it's a huge complaint, is that you constantly have to go in your inventory to switch between your lighter, which you can see that I have equipped, and your an armament of some sort. And there's a bunch of unused buttons on the controller, so I don't understand why the LB and RB, the shoulder buttons, not the triggers, but the shoulder buttons, they're not used for anything. Technically, the RB button aims, but the left trigger aims and the right trigger shoots, or A. The A button also shoots. So there's a bunch of buttons that have reused stuff, and it would be nice, like, if there was just like a quick select to go between, you know, your lighter and back to the last like weapon you had equipped, just so you could go back and forth. That'd be really nice. That's my only really like big complaint about the game so far, is that it's just, and I mean it's a minor complaint. It really doesn't do anything, you know, to the game, you know, game wise. Is that nerd floating? The nails are our ammo. Weird as that is. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It does not even look human. Who is doing this? I don't know. The Halloween stuff's always a good time. The new update that adds more islands isn't out quite yet. Ah, alright. So they just did like a small update. I don't know why they wanted me to turn on and off the light. That's nasty. Oh, what's on his genitals? Ew! I mean, I guess if you're into that kind of thing, that's fine, but owie zowie? That guy doesn't have genitals. I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Gotta squeeze in some Beatles every once in a while. And by the Beatles, I mean Boys to Men. Who likes the fucking Beatles? Yuck, Boys to Men. Hell yeah, all day, every day. So good old electro conversion therapy. What are you converting by shocking the Jenny Gens? Some fetishes you can only fulfill once. Are you sure it's just once? This body was badly burned. Yes. Yes. This is also a room. A report about the Tismuit tribe. Ah, we missed one of them. Wonder where that is. All right. Tismuit legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. That's not true. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. Well, if you're gonna kill them, of course they don't survive. That's not how that works. It's really unfortunate that they keep dying. It's 'cause you're murdering them. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Sounds like a blast. How do we get in on it? Ah, good old Anakin. Anakin just can't be stopped, can he? Little Annie's just gotta go around murdering. I mean, who could blame him? But, you know. All right, what room are we in? We're in the anesthesia room. I'm kind of scared to go into the operating room, but let's do it. What? I was in the operating room? Shut up. No, I wasn't. I was? Uh-uh. What? Wait, but where was that big guy all stomping around? I thought that big nerd was stomping around in here. Oh, I'm very confused right now. That's the observation room. That's where the father was. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Gotta kill the kids before they can grow up to be hypocritical, narrow-minded Jedi. Exactly. Michael gets it. Wrong door. Wrong door. I want this door. Yeah, like Han Solo. What a douchebag, am I right? No one like that guy. He was all rude and crude. And his best friend smelled like wet dog. That guy, right? No one liked him. Oh, we've already been... No, I died. That's right, I died. We have not been in here, because I died. Alright, but we did read that journal entry, so we don't need to read that again. And some healing, very nice. Alright. Let's get on out of here, very cool. Moving on. I mean, if you guys want to kill some younglings, I'm down. You just gotta say the word, bruh. 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 Why would you do that, Cereal? What the fuck? I wasn't scared. Your mom was scared. But I was just in there. That's not real.
Hundreds of years.
Shut up. He needs to give me his goddamn crucifix so that I can wander around and not be accosted by these demons. I don't trust this gentleman. He's all like, I'm a priest, but he keeps popping up out of nowhere. You can't trust priests. They're devious. They're liars. You ever met a priest you can trust? I haven't. The last time I trusted a priest, he threw holy water at me. That's fucked up. How do you deal with that? That's not good. Well, I have a shot. Well, here's the thing. So, you can't, if I put the lighter down, she won't do anything. She'll, like, the screen gets all, like, crazy and she starts to panic. I don't know if it causes, like, health issues or not, but it can indeed cause some issues, so she needs to have the lighter out and dark. She can't, like, use a weapon. I think that's what I was trying to go for, is, I don't know the name of our character. Does it say somewhere? I've been calling her Brian. Good old, oh, it's Caroline. It says it right there. It's Caroline. All right, so Brian is really scared. Brian's really scared about the dark, so she won't use a weapon in the dark. So we're gonna have to try to sprint through this room. So we're going into the dressing room here, which will get us into the main hall over here. But there's an enemy in there, and I can't do anything to him while... Alright, don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward, don't be a coward. Ah! Alright, now I can actually shoot something. We lit up that candelabra. Kind of dumb they spelled Brian. I know. It's the Canadian way to spell Brian, though. So, those Canadians, you know how they are. Oh, shit. Smoke that solid purple OG Kush. Thank you so much for the host. How you doing, home? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Yeah, Canadians have interesting way. It's because they speak the Queen's English, and it's a little different than American English. And so sometimes they use different words for different meanings, but you know, it's like cookie for biscuit, you know, kind of thing. And Caroline's Brian. You know, the more you know. You've met exactly one Canadian, and she's a huge plant nerd, as you should be. We should all be huge plant nerds. If you're not a huge plant nerd, what are you even doing with your life? Let's shoot this thing with a shotgun. Ah! That was great. Please be dead. Very nice. All right, we won. Huzzah! Stoners are plant nerds, technically. Aren't they ever? Aren't they ever? You gotta love those trees, man. You gotta love those trees. Even more healing. Sweet, we've got a lot of healing. 2 mana, too many magic cards and rules to remember. Can't waste gray matter on plants. Did you actually mean mana? Because I know that's like a thing in Magic the Gathering. So I am now confused by your sentence, Dr. Popping. That one hurt my brain because it could be both. It could literally be both. It wouldn't make sense if you wrote mana, but also it would. 2 mana magic cards to remember. But all you do is have to look out your window if you don't live in the city, and there's trees. I can look out my back window, and what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a deer. It's a deer. It's a deer. Its eyeballs were glowing. Eyeballs were glowing. There's deer in the backyard. There's a lot of them. There's actually a lot of them. There's like a family back there. Neat! Are you sure it's a deer? Yes. I mean, what? It could be not deer. Does that mean it's like a skinwalker? It could be a skinwalker. 15th of September 1975, Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him, in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah. That Noah, you can't trust the Noah, he built an ark. Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. With kisses, right? With kisses? Be wary if they accumulate over the next couple of hours. I'll keep an eye on them. I don't even see him anymore. I think I freaked him out when I screamed. I think I freaked him out when I screamed. They have really good hearing. Yeah, not deer are basically skinwalkers that pose as deer in Appalachia. Appalachia? They're in Appalachia? I'm like right next door to Appalachia. Well, I won't be going out there. I actually had a friend that walked the entirety of the Appalachian Trail. Appalachia. All the way up from, like, what is it, like Maine, all the way down to, like, Florida or Georgia or wherever it ends. Shit was nuts. We went out and walked with her a little bit when she was coming through the, I think it was in Virginia. One of your cousins did that? It's nuts. People do that all the time, apparently. I was like, you're walking it? And she was like, yeah. I was like, are you going to have a beard when you're done? He also kayaked the entire length of the Mississippi. That's actually really cool. That's really neat. Dude does crazy shit. That's cool. That's genuinely really cool. I couldn't imagine doing that. I've gone camping by myself a couple of times, and that's always a little stressful because you're just like out in the woods in the middle of nowhere with nobody around. It's peaceful at times, but when nighttime comes around, I'm just like, something's making noise out there and I don't want to go check. And it happens all the time. It happens all the time. I'm like, is that deer or bear? Because I don't want it to be either. Or it could be skinwalkers, and I don't want that either. If it was aliens, we're in for a doozy of a problem, and the Blair Witch is in all the woods. All the woods. Not just some, all the woods. Every woods has Blair Witch in it. So there's that too. I like my ears on my head. He's a super big outdoorsman. Not sure what his title is, but he does natural park stuff for work. Oh, that's cool. It's not an alien, it's just Mr. This is just Mr. Burns. It's the medication he's on. I didn't really get anything. What do you want me to do next now? We got a shotgun. But I didn't get like a key item or anything. I guess we're gonna have to go back through there and look again. We need to find something in there. We need something. We need to get something from in there. There's got to be something around there. Something to progress. I was supposed to watch football with my pops today, and I didn't realize the Washington game was on at 4 o'clock, and there was staying up till 4 o'clock is already really difficult for me. My bedtime is usually around like 10 in the morning. I wake maybe 11, sometimes 12, depending. And 4 in the afternoon is like 2 in the morning for me. And I was like, I can't do that. I can't do it. So I went over and I had my dad's birthday was on Friday, so I've been hanging out with my parents a bit this week, and so I went over and it's around like 8 o'clock. I went over to see my pop, and he was watching The Simpsons, and I was like, I caused this to happen. My parents were like, The Simpsons are the devil's child. You can't watch this when you're a kid. And then after repeated viewings of The Simpsons, my dad fell in love with it. So now he watches The Simpsons from time to time, and that makes me happy. That genuinely makes me happy. It puts a huge old smile on my face. Turn my dad into a Simpsons fan. Now, I haven't watched any of the new Simpsons at all. I stopped watching maybe around like season like 15 or 16. My parents didn't like it because I don't know why they were opposed to the cartoon violence, because I watched Looney Tunes all the time, and that had violence out the wazoo. But for whatever reason, I think because it like was supposed to like be more of a sitcom and it mimicked reality a little bit more. I mean, it's a fucking cartoon, but they were like, oh no, Homer chokes, Bart. That's not good. And they use crass humor. They use crass humor, but they didn't like how Bart talked back to his parents. They thought that was going to make me talk back to him. But the funny thing was, I already did that. So it's not like it changed anything. I already said terrible things to him all the time, you know? There's something glowing right there. That's weird. Is that a phantasm? Let's see if we can summon the demon. Oh, great demon. I summon you, Beelzebub. I like The Simpsons, and you're right. For the most part, they are pretty wholesome. They are pretty wholesome. You know, the first season of The Simpsons, while maybe not like the greatest thing, it really set like an interesting tone, and I kind of like the way Homer was then. Homer wasn't the bumbling idiot that they turned him into. He's kind of a caricature of himself, but that's usually what happens. The longer sitcoms go on, it's usually, you know, people become characters of themselves. But like the first season it's just a dad that's like stumbling around trying to be a good dad, but he wasn't an idiot, you know? It's just like goofy, silly shit happened to him, but he was always trying to do the right thing, and then, yeah, but more so than Flanderization, it's more Homerization. Hold on one second. Hold on. Sorry about that. But yeah, Homer really went down there, and then Flanders did too. But I think it was, I don't know, a bit more apparent in that. It happens. Yeah, it happened to just about every character. Do we touch his genitals? touch his genitals. What did we do? Well, it stopped. All right, well, I turned the light off in there. Maybe when we go back to the priest, the observation room, maybe something will have changed in there. So let's go back there. Where the hell am I? Oh, right here. All right. Whoa. Do not put your face back into that. All right, let's go back over here. But I mess with the lights. What do I do? There's got to be something around here. I like The Simpsons. I liked it a lot. There was definitely some greatness there, especially like those earlier seasons when the baby's fine. It was holding a piece of shotgun. It was a gift. Babies like me, you know. I'm very popular with them. They're like, look at that thing over there. Let's laugh at it. And then we all laugh together, and it's a good time. Your niece cried whenever she saw you until recently. Yeah, like especially when they're really young and you don't see the kids often. A lot of the times it's just like foreign person. My niece, she lived with us for a long time, and she cried whenever she saw my grandfather. I mean, my dad, not my grandfather, my dad. Her grandfather. She cried whenever she saw him. She'd just look over at him, and it would be immediate. And as soon as, like, he walked away, she'd be like, yeah, what's up? And then Grandpa would be like, I don't know what the hell. Kids are dumb. Kids are fucking dumb. But a lot of the times, it just comes from not, like, being accustomed to that person. So they're just like, I don't know what the fuck you are, you mutant monster. And they flip out. There has to be something around here. We came here for a reason. I don't know what that noise was in here, though. Like glurp, glurp, and slurp. Think it was your beard? You looked like your brother, but wasn't him. Uncanny Valley. Ah, I got you. Maybe. Maybe not. That happened with my niece a bit. When I had, you know, a bigger beard and I trimmed it up one day and she was like, who the fuck is you? who the fuck is you? And then once I started talking and playing with her, it was like, oh, you're Uncle Greg. Oh, okay, cool. All right. But every once in a while, like, we'd be doing something and she would just, like, do one of those, like, who the fuck is you? Oh, right, yeah. Who the fuck is you? Oh, right, yeah. Who the fuck is you? It was a little bit of that. That shit was funny. Getting the jaundice eye from a little kid's always funny. Who is you? Are you sure you're supposed to be playing with me? Oh, right. We hang out all the time. There is nothing here. I hit the switch. I thought maybe hitting that switch and turning the power off might do something. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out. There has to be something that we do here. Can I somehow get into one of those? No. We don't have access. We don't have a key to get there. We came over here to find something and I don't have anything. We like fart down the wall. There's a bear. All right, let's go keep messing with that switch. Oh, let's go in here again. Look around in here. Maybe I overlooked something. I've done that a couple times. Looked like there was a guy in the operating room while you were in the observation room. Yeah, there is. I don't know what to do with that. We've gone in and out of that room, and that's the room I was turning the switch on and off in. We'll go back in there and mess with that switch again and see if we can get something happening over there. Oh, hell no, I'm not going in there with the lighter off. You're nuts. That's how bad things happen. You goddamn son of a bitch. That's how we die. You want me to die? I haven't saved in like 10 minutes. It's been like a half hour, actually. That's how we'll die. We'll have a heart attack and we'll fall over dead. I'm not doing that shit. She literally has like a conniption fit. Maybe. Light goes on. And now we can turn the lighter off. See? Lighter off. There you go. Lighter's off. Perfect. There was a weird light over here earlier. I don't know what that was about. But I didn't like it. But that's when the demon noises started. So maybe it's got something to do with it? Alright, we could try to, but you'll see nothing happens. And she'll just get paranoid. See, now we're flipping out. No, no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Maybe it's just a sound effect. Maybe it's not anything. Maybe it's just a sound effect. It could just be a sound effect. It might just be that. Might not be anything. I don't know what it is. Where's Slurpee? Slurpee Mc... Stop looking at him. I don't know where the sound's coming from. Oh, is it coming from this dude? Take his genitals. I think the sound's coming from him. I'll save you. And now it's like still again. No? I think it is. Oh, you mean with the priest? No. He's like our buddy right now. He's probably a bad guy, but he's our buddy right now. Well, I'm the dude holding the camera. Oh, you mean in the observation room? The guy just stomping around, stamping. I don't know.
Hundreds of years ago, the shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing their bodies.
That sounds...
So that's kind of what this guy's doing, right? He's supposed to be doing like some sort of ritual. I don't think it's got anything to do with anything. I just don't know what we do next. Huh. Run around the table with, yeah, maybe we run around the table with the lighter, huh? We've got a lighter. We'll turn the lights out. We'll run, oh my god, run around it. Like, clockwise. That's why he's moving. I'm doing that, right? We're turning the light out, and then I was the one doing that. Because I had been moving around him. I am doing it. Neat! It's also, uh-oh. I'm scared of it. Yeah, that's not killing it. Four rounds? It's an old scalpel. It's very sharp. All right. Damn. Yeah, that guy was durable as hell. All right. That was actually really cool, though. That was actually really cool. And I like how the shotgun puts enemies on their ass. I like the fact that we resurrected him. So it was me that was doing it. I was like, why is this guy kind of coming back? I didn't realize that was really neat. I like that. We performed the ritual. It reminds you of how OP the stomp was in Dead Space. That thing was amazing. The stomp in Dead Space, that's the bee's knees. Good old Isaac. Can't wait for that remake. Kind of hard to be scared when you can stomp limbs off of bodies, and then in 2 you can actually rip off with telekinesis. You can rip the body parts off and then fling them back at them. I think, like, the last game that gave me, like, real fear and anxiety was probably one of the Dead Space games. Well, that's not true. The Blair Witch game recently, that one kind of fucked me up a little bit, but same thing. All right, so what am I going to do with a scalpel? Scalpel, scalpel, scalpel. What do we cut? A lot of things we can mess around with. Oh, let's go back in the observation room and see if something changed there now. Man in a radioactive suit circling around? No, he's not. It's different. It stopped.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
Yeah, cutting people.
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital.
Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
I caught him!
That's an interesting...
I don't know, Father.
There...
I don't really... Thank...
Sometimes he says different things, sometimes he says the same thing when you talk to him multiple times. Most recent one that gave you anxiety was Dread Actual Fears, probably RE2. Yeah. No, there's... If you guys have ever played the new Blair Witch game, which I think came out in like 2018 or something like that, about 3 years ago. Maybe it was a little, maybe it was like 2017. I don't remember. But it could have even been 2016. It may have even been 5 years ago. I honestly don't remember, but it's a really cool game. I mean, it's a walking simulator, and you've got some like small puzzles and stuff to solve in there, but it's really freaky. One, it takes place in the woods at nighttime, so you're wandering around the woods with a dog. So cool. You've got a dog buddy. Hell yeah. And there's one of the last sequences is you're in the Blair Witch house and you're exploring the house, and I don't know what it was about it. Maybe it was the claustrophobia. Maybe it was the fact that like the house was really maze-like and it kept shifting and changing. It got to me something fierce, and I loved it. I loved every second of it. Just personal experience, but I absolutely loved it. You really enjoyed Soma? That one's a mind fuck. I liked Soma too. That was a fun game. Very, very fun. Crazy. I'd say it's a bit more like existential dread that Soma deals with. I like that one. I like Soma a lot too. The ending just like messes with your head, and you're like, damn, that's some fucked up shit. Like, which version of us are we? Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, which version of us are we? It's really cool. Very cool. I like it a lot. Only time you remember getting legit scared by a game is when you were and your little cousin showed you Silent Hill 2 and Fatal Frame. The first Silent Hill game definitely gave me the heebie-jeebies. Resident Evil was scary, but not because of like zombies in the atmosphere, just because it's like, I'm not gonna have any... I mean, I think I played that in high school, and I think the dread from Resident Evil came from like running out of ammo. That's what scared me, was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna have something to kill something here. Silent Hill, though, on the other hand, atmosphere. The atmosphere in Silent Hill was great. The first one, now this probably comes from nostalgia. I haven't played the original one in years, but the first one was probably my favorite out of all of them, and that's mainly because it introduced all the mechanics that are now known in Silent Hill, were known in Silent Hill. And you know, they did such cool stuff. Since, you know, it's a PlayStation 1 game, and they were like, well, we're going to make this entire 3D town that you can go in and explore, but they were like, well, you know, we have this like draw distance issue. And so they were like, well, how do we deal with that? And they were like, well, you know, you put fog up. And they were like, fog, huh? And so they utilized that, the detriment of the limitations of the console, and use that to their advantage. So instead of just having, you know, fog in the distance, they were like, but if we put the character in low visibility, and then to notify them that there's an enemy nearby, we're going to give them a radio that gets louder with white noise and static. And that shit freaked me the fuck out. That shit freaked me, because it's like, I'm in this dense fog, I can't see anything, and here I've got this loud white noise. You know there's something around you, and you're like, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? That was so damn clever. And the creatures that you're fighting are just like these weird mutations of grossness. You don't know what's going on. All the people that you meet are fucking weird. And not like weird as in like, I'm unique. Weird as in like, if you turn around, I'm gonna stab you and then pop your eyeball out weird. And that game just gave me the heebie-jeebies. And I know we're talking about the original one, but it set the tone for all the other games. So while maybe it doesn't hold up as well today, I don't know, I haven't played it in probably since it came out, you know, in like 99 or something like that. That one really got me. And then Silent Hill 2 just amplified it. When you're walking with... Is that the one with Harry Mason? Is that what 2 is? Is that the one with Harry Mason? I always get the name of the characters in 1 and 2 switched around. James, that's James, okay. And when you're initially starting that game and you're walking down that park path and you're going through like kind of like the wooded area, and it's right when you get the the radio. Like, you find the radio on the ground, you're like, what's this? So you're walking down the park path, and the radio just like slowly gets louder and then ebbs away, and then slowly gets louder and ebbs away, and you're like, I don't have any weapons, something bad's gonna fucking pop out. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, was that good. Oh my god. Silent Hill actually gave me fear, whereas Resident Evil really didn't. So good. So fucking good. Silent Hills 2 is amazing, but the bastardization of Pyramid Head and the pedestal people, but it goes on. But it put on has tainted. Why? Pyramid Head is amazing. Pyramid Head is so fucked up. When you're like hiding in the closet and he's just like going to town on that weird four-legged creature thing, I was just like, what the fuck is this? What is happening in this game? That game fucked me up for sure. Like, there were moments in that game where I was just like, I need to play this in like pieces. I couldn't like sit down for like a long duration and play it because of just how visceral that game was, how fucked up things were. I'd play it for like a couple of hours and be like, oh my god, I need a save point. Oh my god, I need a save point. Where's the little red square? Where's the little red? I need to get out of here. Oh my god, man, that game. Those Silent Hill games definitely scared the shit out of me, for sure. The PT-inspired game that Starvey played? Oh, yeah, Visage. I want to play Visage. I really want to play Visage. But I'm a gamer on a budget. And we picked this up instead of Visage. Everything that I hear about Visage is good. Everything that I hear about it's really good. So I'm excited to play it. Pyramid Head is cool, but they turned him from something representing James' desires to be punished into a generic boogeyman. You mean after the fact? The original game still holds true, and that's what it is. If you mean they've like changed his lore after that, who the fuck cares? Just the second game is what Pyramid Head is. That's all that it is. Just the second game. I don't care if he just becomes a common enemy in any other game. Second game is everything that it was. Can't change that. Can't change that. Pyramid Head is still Pyramid Head in 2. And I'm okay with that. I would like to play Visage though. Visage looks really good. Really, really good. I've never watched a person play it. I haven't. I've just heard people talk about it, and I watched like a minute of the trailer before I turned it off, and I was like, I want to play it. I don't want to watch anymore. The less I know going into that game, I know I'm going to be happy. I heard people make some minor complaints about it because it was, I mean, when you're watching people, sometimes they talk about stuff, so it's kind of hard to avoid that shit. So I heard some minor things here and there, but nothing that really spoiled the game. So I'm really excited to go into that one. Still good, but how they handled Pyramid Head in the series in general has left a sour taste in your mouth. Yeah, whatever. Apparently Konami is making 2 new Silent Hill games, apparently. They're remastering or remaking one of the older ones. They were kind of, they weren't, whoever leaked the information wasn't exactly sure, but like 2 studios are working on supposedly Silent Hill games. One that's supposed to be more akin to what we saw of the playable teaser, and something that's a more classic version. I heard that they were like either remaking or remastering one of the classic games. It could just be a bullshit rumor because it's fucking Konami, and the games aren't being done by Konami, they're being outsourced like every other Silent Hill game has been for the past few years. Well, since Homecoming or Origin or Shattered Dreams. I don't remember which one, Shattered Memories. I don't remember which one came first. One of those came first. So after 5, whatever was after the 4th one, they've all been outsourced, and these are going to be as well, apparently. Konami hasn't confirmed them because I guess they're like really early in the stages of development. But I'm keeping my fingers crossed. More Silent Hill's a good thing. So supposedly there's 2 more games in the work in the Silent Hill franchise. So that's exciting. 1, 3, and 4 were about the cult, but people love 2 so much that now Silent Hill's about people getting transported to Hellworld to get punished. I loved Hellworld. I mean, that was already what it was about to begin with. I mean, it happened in 1, it happened in 2, like being transported between like normal world and weird supernatural world was in the first game, you know? That's kind of part of what is Silent Hill. And we still don't know what the fuck Silent Hill is either. Is it a manifestation of just yourself, or is it an actual place? That's the more interesting part about it. I think it's fascinating. All right, so we're going to the morgue. I don't know where that is. All right, let's take a look at our maps and see if we can see the morgue on here. Nothing there. East Wing? Office, meeting room. We don't have anything to do in those places. That's the West Wing. Basement? Ah, here we go. So we're going to the basement. I don't have a way to get in there. All right, where are these stairs? Right here. So that's the only place I have right now is this. Oh, there's an A. Oh, I do know. This. The meeting room. All right, so we just go to the opposite. Yeah, right here. Gonna head out. Have a great Halloween, everyone. You too, Michael. Thank you so much for the raid and subscribing, man. I really appreciate that. That's the wrong one. Oh, well, where's the A one then? Is it in the West Wing as well? What the hell was that? I thought it was in here. There's another one somewhere. Is that it? Oh, it's in the service area. Okay. So we need to go back into the main hall. My bad. I thought that was it. And so it's just down here. That's easy to get to. That's easy to get to. I really like the, if you can't tell, I'm not like fanatical about the Silent Hill franchise, but I really enjoyed the Silent Hill franchise quite a bit. One of my favorite horror franchises, and it does make me sad that, you know, Konami kind of like threw it out to pasture. It's definitely disappointing in that regard, because it certainly deserves better treatment than that, you know. So it's a really solid franchise. I liked it quite a bit. Though I stopped playing. I never beat 4. 4 didn't really interest me. I liked 1, 2, and 3. I played a bit of Homecoming and Downpour, but I never finished those either. I just couldn't get into them. They were just different, you know? So I'd like to, at some point, go through and play through the Silent Hill series. Go through all of them. What I'm really excited about is Shattered Memories. The Wii one. I really want to play through that because that's a remake of the first game. And it looks really cool. 4 has a really cool story-wise, but mechanically is super weird. Super weird's fine. I just couldn't get into it. I was not able to get into whatever 4 was about. It was creepy. It didn't have the same feel as the other 3 games. And I read about the development, and it was supposed to be something else, and then they turned it into Silent Hill, and then it kind of became its own beast. And it's not like that's something bad. It's just different than the other 3, and it was worked on by a slightly different team as well. It wasn't the Silent Hill team, so it just had a different feel to it. Shattered Memories is cool, more of a reimagining than remake. You just explore and run for monsters. Yeah, I know, you just have a flashlight. But that's why I kind of want to play it. I really like the original one, so I'm excited to play that one. Maybe next Halloween we'll start up the Silent Hill series. I don't even have to wait till Halloween. I just like finding games and saying this is what I want to do, and then lining shit up. It just sucks I have to wait 12 months. I shouldn't do that. A fridge, it doesn't seem to be operational. All right. You know, there's no rule that you have to wait. Oh, he coming! Alright, we gotta fight this thing over here. Oh Lord, he coming! I'm gonna save my shotgun stuff. It's one shotgun round, but they're really powerful, and I don't know what kind of crazy shit we're gonna be dealing with. So yeah, let's equip that. Ow! All right. Yeah, we took a little bit of a slap, but that's all right. I do not find it easy to get away from those guys. You're a bit slow. You get caught in like animations, so it doesn't exactly make it super easy when you're firing your gun. There's a bit of like hesitancy afterwards. It's a weird ass painting. It's good to be in the basement. The basement. The basement. Oh, can we light that up? Hell yeah. All right. Nice. So we have two forms of healing. We've got these little... We got the COVID vax. And then we've got some like bandages and stuff. Really cool. Alright, it looked like there was a path we could walk, yeah. Kind of scared about jumping into that water. Can I? No. Okay. I thought maybe we could jump down into that. In some kind of way, I'm happy, but also sad. Catwalks are safe. You know what catwalks remind me of? Silent Hill. Silent Hill is catwalk simulator game. like everything has this like gross mechanical look to it. Lots of catwalks everywhere in Silent Hill. Why is the music getting so intense? Well, I can't fight you, you dick. We just gonna stare at each other? Staring contest, go. Do you have eyeballs? Haha! Alright, well, I'm using the shotgun now. Dead. It was making all those like dead noises. That's why you don't stand close to it. Boing 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 ba boing boing ba boing 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 ba boing boing ba boing 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 ba boing boing ba boing boing. Do you guys want a boing alert? I'll make a boing alert. Boing 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 ba boing boing ba boing 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 ba boing boing ba boing boing. We could be boing alerted out of our gourds. 2nd of January 1970, Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. So, we're reading about the head doctor and his wife. And we came to this hospital to investigate their 2 twin daughters. 4th of January 1970. She worsens. Today, I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood. Yum. Lashing her own back with a whip, I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she will sleep soundly. 5th of January, 1970. My God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? What have you done? Bodies? Who put these bodies here? People? I mean, are you really concerned about why there's bodies there and not why there's, like, people with no lips attacking you? Oh my God. You lipless freak. Bodies in a morgue? So strange. So these things can't hurt me. They're bolted to the wall. Well, we're not in the morgue quite yet, I don't think. We are somewhere in this hallway now. I'm guessing we're like right here. Right here. That says Bazant West. Bazant West? Hospice? Ain't nobody in no hospice. I'll put you in the hospice, though. I'll put you in the hospice. Okay, bye. The floor ate him. Uh-oh. I think something's coming up. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Nope. That's not a door. Okay. Heidi ho, neighborino. Oh, this is freaky. Who's rattling around? Nails. Nice. Who's making all that racket? Little knuckleheads making all that racket. I bet you it's like a rat or some shit. Rats be making racket. What if it's... What was Mr. Marbles making all that racket? Where am I now? Probably over here? Or maybe over here? I don't... You see the angle that took? That was frightening. Hey, we have to be in this, like, big area right here, right? It's gotta be, because we went down there. So yeah, maybe going up is the right thing to do here. It looks like it dead ends down there. Toilet birds? Are there possums? Oh, toilet hand! A severed hand's in the toilet. Oh, that's worse than a toilet bird. A small metal dial. There are symbols around the edge. Yes, there are. Quite a few of them. Geometrical shapes. Ooh, but health. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think that's everything down here. Ever had to take a dump so bad that you crapped out your hand? No, but I've been so angry I could shit, motherfucker. A body was hidden inside. Very astute. You got me. You got me. Hate you. Hate you. I hate you. I think that's this. Like, that's what we're going. Ah! 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 It's Slinky Dinky! I didn't equip it! Got him. Ooh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's more? Hey, oh, ah. Damn it! Every time I fight one of these things, they scratch my dick off. Shit! Alright, I'm using one of the big ones. I'm using one of these big ones. Let's just get up to full health. We haven't been at full health the entire game, so let's have some full health. We've earned it. We've earned 1 health, please. 1 health noodle. Thank you much. Hey, look, we got more healing too. Cool beans. A medical report of a hospital patient. All right. Lower Winter Lake Hospital, 66916. Dr. Rick Pelletier. Pelletier? Peloton? I don't know how long this hospital's supposedly been here, so at some point, we could go back and probably look. There was a fire in the original hospital, and they had to move, like relocate into the doctor's war garbler. This mansion, Ward Garbler, gobbledygook, Wargleborgle mansion. You heard it here first, guys. And I don't think it was in 1916, so maybe they moved like all the files and stuff. It seems before the hospital was actually here. Of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methusael? I mean, that's supposed to be like Methuselah, right? Methusael? Passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Methusael. Methushael, man. I make myself laugh. And laughing is half the battle. Alright, what is this? Actually don't know. We're in this hallway right here. Why does it... Oh, I bet you we can unlock that. And Reduce Man. Yeah, that guy too. That guy too. How high? Up to the sky. How sick? So sick you can suck my dick. We probably shouldn't go into that. There's electricity. That's probably bad. We were in the basement, right? So it's cut off. It seems cut off, right? Because there was that electricity in the water. I don't want to go sticking my face in that. That's how you die. Metal dial. I'm scared that if we look at it, like, she's just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go in there, and then we're gonna get hurt. And I'm gonna be like, God damn it, we took pointless fucking damage. Please don't step inside of this. It's too dangerous to step into the water. Okay, that makes me happy. All right, so we have to find a way to cut some power here, I guess. I see the little generator signal or symbol there. So maybe we go over here to the generator room. All right, where are these stairs? So it looks like it's in the east on floor 1 here. Right, we've already been in the generator room, I think. So I think that's what we have to do, is turn that power off. I think that's what they want me to do. So we should go over to the generator room and turn it off. So that's why they're allowing us back to the main hall. So we can make our way over to the generator room, turn that off, and then come back over here. I think I know how to get there. We haven't been over there in a while. We could save, or we could touch the baby doll. Baby doll. Freaky deaky. Where's the raptor? What's making that clicking noise? I see my microphone is not picking up my strange noises. Good for it. It's like, no, don't make those noises. All right, I think this is the basement over here. Do not run! Alright. Morgue. I don't remember where the other door is. Is it right here? This is the generator room? Yeah. I guess this is why they give you the ability to turn it off. Boop. I booped at Schnoodle. The old Schnoodle doodle. You are dead. I shot you. I hope they don't come back to life. Like, somehow those things just get, like, resurrected somehow. That wouldn't be cool. Mm-mm. Very, very uncool. Be the opposite of fun time. It'd be cereal poops his pants time. Once again. No one wants to see that. I mean, I'm sure people want to see it, but nobody wants to see that. This is just nasty. Did you make a little doo-doo? It's a lot freakier when it's nighttime in here. And by nighttime, I mean dark. It was the darkness. It was attacking me. Oh, it's the other room. Alright, we're going down here. Well, it's not like we have to worry. It was already fucking dark down here to begin with, so... Alright, so that should have taken care of it. Very nice. Genius here. Genius here. I can figure out things sometimes. Sometimes. Oh. Lore. Fugitive patient. A patient with the initials HBP, hepatitis, brown penis. What? Has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. What? Bad police! Alright, that looks like a little shortcut. Like a good shortcut. There's nothing else here other than some, sexy lore time. Oh, we got the shortcut. That's nice. So, the shortcut puts us somewhere here. Like right here. So we can go back into the boiler room if we want. Which we don't want, doy. Alright, into... Oh! This should turn off the dangerous electricity. I'm gonna go turn the power back on. Or we could just go into the morgue. And then we can go turn the power back on when we get through the morgue, right? Because the generator's right on the other side of the morgue, so why don't we just do that? Alright, we're probably going to fight something in here. It's a baby! Hi, baby! Hi, Jug Baby! You can see its reflection on the wall. Is that its doodle? Ew. Shadow doodles. A trash pile. It smells awful. Fuck. The sheet is concealing a pair of human legs. Which one is this? This is B. This would lead me to... We're on the east side, right? That would lead me to the meeting room. Okay. We have to keep looking around in here. We are not done. Nail gun. Good stuff. Nailer. Nailed them! Stacks of documents. The hell is making that noise? Alright, very nice. That's now open. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who's doing this? Scientists? Those feet just retracted into the wall. It's like they're living in cold water. The sheet's concealing a pair of human legs. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. It's probably a good idea. Ah! Morgue you later. Hate you. I'm gonna go turn the electricity back on. Something's gonna pop out when I turn the electricity on, isn't it? No, not yet. That was the perfect time for something to pop out and just castrate me. That's something that happens when you turn electricity on, right? Your balls just fall off. No balls for you. Alright, but now we have light in here. Oh, the legs were... Yep, the legs were jiggling. They got them jelly legs. Oh, you got them jelly legs. Jelly, jelly. Alright, what the hell's the point in coming in here? We didn't learn anything. Like, every time they tell us, like, somewhere to go, and then we go in there, and it's just like, okay. You ready for the coffin jam? The coffin jam. It's not scary if you sing about the coffin jam. There we go. Extra door? Experiment room? That's not even on the map. You can't have an experiment room if it's not on the map. I'm gonna shoot you with my goddamn shotgun. You know it. I can see nothing. It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Wow. Use your English, you dumbass. Yeah, 1994 was what, but we don't know what year it is. Oh, it's down the stairs. Okay, that's good to know. I don't want to go down there. You go down there. I hear knifey wheelchair guy, and I don't like him. Oh, he coming. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of you. Goddamn shotgun. All right, to the face. And now for... Here, we'll reload that. No. Hey, you can combine whatever you want with whatever you want. Can't be combined. I'll combine your mom if I damn well want to. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Love it when things go my way. Ooh, I like this. The words have worn away. I cannot read them. Yucky! I don't know what the hell that is. Yucky! I'm not doodling that thing. A collection of books about science. I do like my science. A sheet has been draped over this corpse. Quadruple flowers have been placed on top. What the hell's a quadruple flower? William Wildberger's, that's it, Wildberger. 9th of November, 1981. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. That last note that we wrote from the doctor in 1916 was about Maria's dad. And so, twins run in families, right? So you have a higher chance of having a twin if your family already has that genetic makeup. Twins can still happen because they're obviously, you know, something that just happens in utero when specific conditions are met, but you have like a higher chance if it runs in your family. Free range burger hospital. I could go for a free range burger right about now. I did have chicken and biscuits for dinner, and that shit was delicious. All right. 9th of November, 1981. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The 20th July, 1982. It wasn't really all that secret. It was just like right there. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. The 1st of June, 1987, test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. So basically what he's trying to do is he's doing experiments to try to bring his wife back to being normal. Something happened to her. We don't know what happened to her. But something went awry with her. All right, treat some injuries. I'm down. I'm down with the get down. All right, we have to do something with this statue. I don't know what that is. All right, let's go, like, touch it. Let's go play the touching game. Boop. I figured it out. Okay. That was great. Science. Oh, I don't like this. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. Neat? No, not neat. Ew. Use your teeth. The door is locked with an old rusty lock. Here, use the scalpel. You can pick it. Wait, you're not. Here, we'll lock. Oh, hold on. Yo, we finally used the metal melting liquid. It'll take days? Oh, I guess it'll take days. VHS tape, experiment room is written on the label. Cool. So we're gonna have to find something that will speed that up. Now use it. Okay, now use this. Okay. Oh, do we have the crowbar still? Smashy, smashy. Oh, you shut the front door. Why wouldn't the crowbar work there? And she said it's already, like, weakened. Use more of it. Okay, but what if we just keep dumping it on there? No? Well, we've got a VHS tape. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something that will either allow us access in there or speed that up. Alright, now we can take the... I guess we get out of here. I don't think there's anything else down here. There was this guy. I don't think we can interact with it anymore. That's hilarious that I hit one button and solved it. I wonder if it makes a difference which button you hit. I mean, I was just goofing. I was just goofing. I mean, I'm gonna say I'm a genius, but I mean, I'm not. Mug you. I think this was the time when all of the stuff was supposed to get all loud and crazy, but instead didn't happen. Alright, so this is where we can insert the VHS tape. Very cool. We're gonna... It's movie time, guys. You guys ready to watch a movie? It's movie time. 11/15/1980. All right. Movie time. Squirt. Play. Uh-oh. Wait. Don't go. No, 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 no. I haven't saved in like 10 hours. Don't go. Fuck me. Oh. Alright, let's just go in. Let's check it out. Whatever. I won't die. I won't die. I'm pretty smart, you know? It is. It very much is. So... Whoa, November. So... This is like 14 years before the last, so we're 1980 of November. Oh, we already knew that. It already said it. 11/15/1980. We already knew that. We already knew that. A foul smell emanates from this body. Typical. Typical dead bodies. Stankin'. I do agree that that's neat. Aw, look at them cute babies all joined together. Oh, we could probably read this. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Peonies? How do you say that? Peonies is the mountain range. Ponies. Pinies. Painies. Peonies. How do you say that word? Peonies. Here, let's go on the internet. Say a naughty word. All right. Let's figure out how to pronounce that word. How do we pronounce that? Peonie. Peonies pronunciation. Peonies. It is peonies.
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 Peonies. Peonies.
That could be a dirty word. Peonies. 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 All right, peonies. We got it. Peonies. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Is that all that it says, though? Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach, her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. I think that tells me what buttons to hit there. We'll have to read that again. Jot some stuff down. Good to know. It'll save you some future embarrassment. Yeah, if you ever have to pronounce that name. Actually, my favorite flower is the peonies. Someone ever asks you what's your favorite flower, just say peonies. The 2nd of January, 1970. Once again, we failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the 3rd time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the 2nd month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, the kids died in like 1980 or 1981, so it can't be long after this that she has the kids. Well, that she gets pregnant. So they were forcibly impregnating her. That's kind of fucked up. A collection of books about science. It's weird. It sometimes like feels like it's going back and forth between color and black and white here. I think we're safe because of the music. This body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. It's missing his face. Did you see that? Like, there's like a cavity where the face is supposed to be. Here's the face. Now it's gone. Like, what? Ew. You nasty son of a bitch. All right, what do we have here? Let's see if we can figure out some things here. So flowers, I'm gonna jot this down. Ew. The hell is that? I gunked up my iPad. I never use my iPad around food. How did that happen? Whatever. I need a... Oh, it's toothpaste. It's toothpaste. Oh. Yeah, it smells minty. It's toothpaste. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, what do we have here? Flowers, peonies, roses, or jasmine. I could still feel the butterflies in stomach. Let's go with stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. So like maybe hand? Hand, or I mean we could do skin as well, but I think maybe hand. Skin. Do that. Let's see, what's the next one? She loved the poems I would whisper to her, so like maybe ear? Or mouth. It could be mouth. Ear or mouth. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. I don't know what that would be. Where do you feel disappointment? In your heart? Heart, maybe? It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wild, into the wind. That is mouth. Okay, so maybe ear, then mouth. All right, we'll see. We'll see. All right, we got some choices here. Here we go. So we've got stomach, then hand. Nothing for ears, so maybe whispered. Did I hit hand? Oh, let's get out of this. Hold on. Let's try this again. So, stomach, hand, ear or mouth, like whispered. So, that. Heart. And head. Alright, I did that wrong. Alright, what did we have here? Still feel butterflies in stomach. So that one's right. Her cold skin under my crest. That has to be hand. She loved the poems I would whisper to her. Maybe that's heart? But that also sounds... Whisper. That could be heart. What would this one be? The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Maybe that's hand again? It wasn't until much later I was able to scream into the wind. That would definitely be mouth. Disappointment when I had to... Maybe it's hand. Maybe it's hand again. So, hold on. I want to actually write down some of this. That actually says disappointment in stomach, but this says caress. Cold skin under caress. Cold skin under caress. She loved the poems I would whisper to her. Loved poems whispered to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Disappointment felt when let go. And this is screaming to the wind. Scream into the wind. All right, so the first one is definitely stomach. At least I think. Then cold skin under caress. You would assume that's the hand. Right? Loved poems I'd whisper to her. I loved whisper? Disappointment when I had to let her go and then scream? No? Stomach. That's gotta be caress. Loved the poems I'd whisper to her. I don't know which one's the operative word that we want there. Disappointment when I would let her go. Scream into the wind. Butterflies in the stomach. Caress. Love the poems. Boop. Boop. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers I could never remember. Maybe that's head. Remember. Remember. Maybe we're missing one. Alright. I could never remember. Then stomach. Then hand. Whisper, let go, scream. Right, that wasn't it, but it's gotta be. So that's couldn't remember. Tum tum. Cold skin under the caress. Love the poems. Disappointment. Whisper? Still feel the butterflies in my stomach. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. So there's 6, right? But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of these has to get hit more than once. So remember, stomach, caress, maybe loved poems I'd whisper her, disappointment when I let her go, scream into the wind. Worth a shot. So couldn't remember. Stomach. Caress under the skin, that's a hand. Love the poems I'd whisper her. So that's just gotta be heart, right? Heart. Disappointment that I felt when I let her go. Could that be in the heart as well? And then scream into the wind? Remembered. That made a ka-durka-durka. What was that? It was just resetting things. Oh, I like puzzles. Stuff like this is cool. It's just you gotta figure it out. Alright. Brain, stomach, caress. Let's go with whisper. Let's go with disappointment in the heart. And then let's scream into the wind. There we go. I just needed to change it up a little bit. Just a smidgen. Poggers! Cereal's a genius. We all know it. We all know it. Aoki crisp. Give me some of that cookie crisp. Hey, baby. What you doing here? Are you Canadian too, eh?
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
It's a little girl.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
Eating Cookie Crisp cereal for the first time as a kid was like the biggest disappointment ever. It was, because you see all the commercials and you think you're gonna eat like Chips Ahoy for breakfast and it tastes nothing like it. I still liked Cookie Crisp. It's just fake marketing. You know? It wasn't actual cookies.
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
Oh, they lied real hard. They lied real hard. They pulled the old bait and switch real good. It's real cookies and chocolate chips, but it's not. I wonder if, like, back when Cookie Crisp first came out, it was closer to actual, like, chocolate chip cookies, and then people were like, you can't give kids that for breakfast, and they were like, fine, so they changed it.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
Sorry. Well, I know how to open the door. We're gonna pour the solution or whatever that is, that metal destroyer thing in here, and then in the future it will have already broken the lock.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
Oh, is this one of the twins? Maybe it's one of the kids. And he locked them in the basement for some reason? He's their dad, right?
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Out. We'll get you out. Canada! I like the fact it's actual, you know, it's... I dig it.
Found a way to open up the cell door?
I'm working on it. Don't be afraid. We'll get you out of there.
Out.
Please, miss. You are my only hope.
Obi-Wan Brian. Obi-Wan Brian. To the rescue. Oh, nice. A save. I've got like 13 of those now because I've never saved. We really need to save. Like, we really need to save. Out. Alright, we're gonna pour this on it. Squirt, squirt. It'll take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
Don't you worry.
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
Stop calling her little one. Who does that? That's creepy. You call them baby. Sup, baby? How you doing, baby? Because they baby.
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
In the basement?
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
Hamburger. Hamburger. Who wants a hamburger? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's Pee Wee Herman's name? Paul Steinbeck. There we go. Paul Steinbeck. Paul Rubens. Paul Rubens is in Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke, right?
I'm the Lizard King.
He's hilarious in that. Whichever one he's in, it's absolutely fantastic.
Anybody want a hamburger?
He's absolutely fantastic. They go into like the mental hospital, and that's where Paul Rubens is, and he's like one of the like crazy mental patients, and he's just it's one of my favorite moments in that movie. He's so good.
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
But anytime you think he's in the second or third, yeah, I don't remember which one it is. They all blend together. I've seen like 17 of them, so it's hard to keep track of them. But yeah, still smoking, maybe that's it. That might be it. It's good stuff though. It's so good. It's so good.
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks
Yes.
ago.
Yes, indeed.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
I'm a time traveler, baby.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
The baby says outright.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
No, we're an adult. We're a liar.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Don't worry, it'll eventually work. When we come back from the future, it'll be open. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped. Save the baby, save the future. Ah! Alright. So now we go back down into the cellar, or the morgue. And secret room. Do be flipping me out. It do be flipping me out. Oh, she had a chair. Oh, that's so nice of them. All right, notebook. A young child's diarrhea. Wait, what? Diary. Jesus. 15th of November, 1980. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. So Emma and Anna are the daughters' names. I'm never going to remember that, but I'll try. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. A combination key. It's missing a dial, and we've got the thing to fix that, though. we've got this. Combined with that. A combination key, the dials can be rotated. Very neato bandito. All right, we definitely need to save. We definitely need to save. For show, for show. So that was the dead dude on the table without a face. His face was gone. That was the guy with his face caved in. So it's at least been 1994. That was 1980. I don't fucking know, bruh. So it didn't, I bet you it didn't matter which button we hit, that door was going to open up. I don't think it actually mattered. I thought I was a genius. I was not. I don't think it mattered what button you hit on that thing. It was just going to open up regardless. Irregardless. All right, but now I need to figure out where to use that combination lock. So, what combination? It's probably this one, I'm thinking. I bet you it's this one. 'Cause... oh, it could be this one, too. I don't remember. And we're going to end up right over there. Yeah, let's go up to the sewing room. And save. And then we'll come over here. We could go to the restroom. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we could just look around. I mean, no reason I can't. Fuck was that noise? Oh, I went out the wrong way. I don't want to be in this hallway. I want to go out here. It was a loud clank. It was a loud ass clank. And then we wander around. This is easier to go this way. Way quicker. Have I been in the dining room? Oh my. That's not good. Woo! I didn't get scratched by the little dude yet? Alright. Hell yeah. Teabag him. Oh, we have been in here. But there wasn't a little demon guy in here the last time. The priest was in here eating soup, and then he found a bolt in his soup. It was weird. Alright, maybe this is where we need to go. Nope. Nope. Well, I just wasted ammo. Okie dokie. Pharmacy, maybe? No, that's the one with the alien on it. We don't have that one, so... Chapel. I guess we go to the chapel. So we'll go downstairs. There's another door down there. I'm eventually going to have to go back into that room, so ammo not necessarily wasted, but at the same time, I didn't need to use it just yet. Regardless, disappointing. All right. No, that's a Tetris one. We don't have any of those shapes. We need like geometric shapes. What else do we have then? So if it's not that one, West Floor 2. There's this one, intensive care. All right, so we're going up there. All right, we need to come here anyways. Oh, no, I don't think the elevator's down here. I think it's upstairs. I think we got to go back up. How do I get over there? I could just go down here and we go through the... yeah. All right, so we got to go all the way down here. If this is right, then we're right outside the save room. So that's good. There's a save room right near, because we definitely need to save. It's been a long time, and if I die, we have like 2 hours worth of like shit to redo. So no thank you. The save room's right behind me. Eight, 3, 5. Maybe. That might be it. Five, 3, 8. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. 5, 3, 8. 5's at the top. 5, 3, 8. Oh, I thought it was like a sided thing. Uh-oh. Right, that's 5, that's 3, and that has 8. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? I or L equals 1? What the fuck does that even mean? It's definitely one of these doors. And this is certainly the key that goes in there. Is that infinity 3, 5? Infinity 3, 5? Like 3 and 5 are fine. The 8 is sideways. Does that make a difference? I mean, that would be 5, 3, and that one's 8. Oh, that's 6. Oh my god. Well, don't I feel stupid? Nope, still wrong. That is a pentagon now. Triangle, and that had 8, but maybe it is infinite, and infinite would be a circle. If it's infinite, then it's a circle, because it just goes round and round. Maybe it's infinite rather than 8. Maybe that's the idea, is it's supposed to screw with you. I bet you it's infinite. Look at me being a smart cookie. This is really cool, Teak. This is really a neat game. I'm having a blast playing this. It's been really fun. How's your Halloween going, man? Happy Halloween. Welcome on in. Hope your day's been super swell. You've done nothing but work all day. Wow, that is a great day. I'm jealous. Did you at least get some candy? I kind of want to keep going without saving, but I'm gonna do something dumb and die. No, we save. We just save. Happy Halloween Musreel. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday as well. How is your day going?
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before.
Pizza and chicken strips? Sounds delicious. I also had chicken. I had chicken and biscuits. Very delicious. Lots of veggies. Fantastic.
But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong.
Traditional Halloween meal of slaughtered animal. Very good.
I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child?
Going spookily. Hell yeah.
There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it.
I already did.
I have to get her out of there.
I already did. I already did that. That is 100% accomplished. We did it. Alright, whatever demons exist in here. That was actually a really cool key puzzle. I like that. I like the 8 on its side. You know, it's an infinity symbol. I dig that. It's locked. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we have over here? Room 2B, so that'll get us all the way over there. And maybe, like, that'll get us through some of this. I don't know what's over there, but I don't like those noises. They make my poop go on the inside. Go back inside. Like, it's like turtling, and then it's like, no thank you. Oh, it's the priest! I don't like this guy. I don't trust him. He looks hurt, though. He's got a boo-boo on his elbow. Just don't show me your bony salami.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Oh, his arm's missing. It's not. I thought he had a boo-boo. His whole left arm is gone. Well, that's not good.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
I have the stethoscope that we can use on him. We can also cut off his other arm to even things out. Would you like that? She's walking around without an eye. She's worried about his missing arm, right? You gotta find your other eyeball. The cool thing is we could get a glass eye that's like a kitty cat. Like, we can have a cat eye. That'd be pretty neat, right? Everyone wants their own, like, cool eyeball. Alright, so that's going to transfer us into, like, the evil dimension. hell is that? That looks like an insertion gun. And I want an insertion gun. Twitchy legs. Twitchy legs are funny. It appears that my exit's blocked off, so we're not going to get out of here simply. Alright. Looks like we have no choice but to walk into the mirror. Squirt, squirt. Squirt, squirt. It's definitely got like 99% of it is Resident Evil, but then these like moments right here just remind me so much of Silent Hill. Very much like everything becomes like weirdly mechanical and stuff. Ew, flesh faces on the wall. Hello. Let's cut off his other arm. It doesn't fit. Sure it does. Cut off weenie? Cut off head. No? Can we stethoscope him? Lurk. So we need to find another arm. We're just gonna regrow his arm. I'm down. Maybe we chop somebody's arm off and then put it on him. There's no way I'm looking inside. Scaredy cat. Totally look inside. Take a peek. Not yet. I want to try that. I want to try that other room over here. All right. Now that we know, we can go out here. $2D? I thought this was 3D. Ha ha! I probably shouldn't go in there. Oh, what? Monkey! A metallic cylinder is lodged in the statue's mouth. Oh. A rope is preventing the blade from dropping. It's a guillotine. Very cool. Let's look around first, because me doing that may, like, trigger something. So let's see if there's... Nice. Shotgun shells. The shotgun's pretty cool. The shotgun knocks every enemy so far that I've come across on its ass. How many rounds did we get? Like 4? That's nice. You only can put one. So we made like a makeshift shotgun. We found like 2 pipes that we plopped together and then made a shotgun. What, 8? Holy crap, that's a lot of syringes. Very nice. Right here. I'm gonna go get that cylinder. I'll go get the cylinder. Because it looks like we have to keep going this way anyway, so... Alright. Slicey, slicey! Parchment scroll in a decorative metallic casing. Uh-huh. The Monkey Thief. Ooh, a story. Story time. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit. Its victim resigned. And so, the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. What kind of story is that? Is that the only thing this thing had? It's a bad story. What the hell am I going to do with that? Just pick up the monkey head. Nothing else to do here except steal the monkey head. I bet you all these creatures would love to feast upon the monkey head. I know I would. 9 heals? Dude, we got all the healing in the world right now. Hammer time. Oh, I can't go out that. That is not a door. Now, even the music is Silent Hill-esque. I like this. This is very cool. I can't fight it. Oh, it's an arm. We're just gonna take a free arm. Okay, now we can. I am putting on the shotgun. Go. We're not done. This thing's gonna get up. Oh, is it actually dead? We one-shot... Huh, huh. Oh, that's nice. His body's hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. No shit. So that arm is going to go on to the priest. Let's see if there's anything else we can accomplish while we're in here, though. Another shotgun shelf. This is great. And it gave me 2? Or no, it gave me 1. We had 12. Unfortunate. I think it's random. When you get ammo and stuff, I think it's completely random. A human face has been stretched into this frame who could do something like this. Oh, Santa Claus? Does Santa Claus do stuff like that? Feel like the correct answer is Santa Claus. Good old Krampus. Good old Krampus. Yes, there we go. Hell yeah. So maybe that will unlock the door down here in the other world. All right. Oh, I don't think I can get by this guy. Yeah, we can't get by him. Because if I do that, then we're in the dark. So, yep, can't get by him. All right, that's a no-go, bro. All right, let's go plop an arm back onto the mannequin here. Squiddly doo doo, and that's how you fix people. So what may be kind of funny here is that people in this world that are, I guess, squishy in the real world are represented by mannequins in this one. So what may have happened here is we wandered into that other room and there was an actual box of severed limbs, and we just went in and picked out a severed arm and just magically reattached it to the doctor in the other world. No. It fell off. We use a hammer. I need to look at the arm. It's probably going to fall off again. Let's take a look at the arm. We may actually need to go back into the real world and find another item, right? Let's see. Let's take a look at it. But yeah, we might need something to... Nope. Nope. Alright, yeah. So that's what we have to do. We got to go back into Otherworld. Reality. How freaked out that dude must be right now. I've got an arm! I don't have an arm. I've got an arm! I don't have an arm. Yeah, I don't think they know that that's going on, to be perfectly honest. I don't think he has a clue. Alright, I'm kind of nervous what's down here, so I think we're going to throw this on real quick. Yep. Oh. We're going to throw this on. Alright, there's two. I'm gonna do that again. Screw this. Alright, I don't think that killed him. 'Cause we didn't hear that death knell from it, so... Probably getting back up. Anytime she's still pointing her nail gun at it means that those things are still kicking. Okay. Oh, I can't get into there. But we can get into here, though. Oh. I thought, like, maybe a cutscene was going or something like that. No. Half a body is lying under the sheet. Lovely. Another half a body. If we have two halves, we can just jam them together, right? Make a whole. Two halves make a whole. That's what I was taught in math class. In anatomy class, too, apparently. Three halves is even better. Yep. I'm not touching any of that. What did I say? That's what I assumed, that it was going to be a bin of severed arms. That's great. I love it. I love it. Honey, have you seen the severed arm bin? I thought you left that downstairs? You know I don't leave it downstairs. I always bring it back upstairs. No, pretty sure you left it downstairs. Domestics. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. A locker? Ah, my last bastion, you liar. This was the guillotine room. Babies! Nothing unusual. What's the purpose of any of this? There's been nothing in any of these rooms. What the heck? Oh. Looks like a judge's block. A gavel? Oh, hammer. Smashy? Oh. I didn't see the indentation up there. No. Oh, let's read it first. All right, we've got a puzzle of sorts here. Cool. All right, so the monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. So he was blind, right? Blind. It's hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. So blind, right? Or maybe speak. Well, it does say voice. But sliding fingertips, that I would guess is blind, right? The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. So, see no evil? See? We'll figure it out. The accused mothers wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted overhead in her desperation. See, speak. She wrote it. I don't know. We'll figure this out. That could also be reading. Then the gavel. So the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. All right, we need to see what the stuff is before we make these decisions. Let's see what we have here. Let's just write it down, Jesus. Or I can just take pictures of it, right? Rather than writing, because that'll take like 5 minutes. Just take some pictures of it, and that'll make life easier. I could just reference my phone. Camera. All right, 1. 2. 3. The gavel hit. And Take the picture. That's probably all blurry because I can never hold my hand still, but... Alright, story has been gotten here. I don't need to write it down. Now we have that, so we can just use it, throw it in there. Now we can do this. Alright, so we've got sitting. Alright, that's the last one, right? And I'm assuming the gavel confirms everything. So the first thing we have is the judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. I don't know what the two sitting monkeys do. I'm gonna say, you know, justice is blind, right? So, blind maybe? Blind judge. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. But it's either see no evil or I'm gonna go with... Oh, man. Angry speak no evil? Alright, whatever. Use it, do it. Alright, there we go. Cool. I'm a genius. That wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, I don't know what those other monkeys just sitting there were for. I don't understand that one. And we're gonna staple the arm back on. That's cool. Use a staple gun. The power is adjustable. Neat. How do I know? I don't know which is... I've never done that with a staple gun. I'm assuming the adjustment being in is makes it stronger. There really was like jack squat in here. I was like, most rooms have something in them. I mean, obviously this one had the puzzle in there, but I was really hoping for, oh, well, you know, a little something something, not necessarily healing. We need more nails, more ammo. Nothing unusual. Your mom's not usual. I really thought the room, not necessarily the bathroom here, but this room over here, I really thought was going to have something in it. Maybe I just walked by whoever was in here. Possible. Well, a shotgun round. There's the severed limb bin. You got sent to the severed limb bin, not the sin bin. The severed limb bin. Oh, there's just nothing in here. Talk about a room full of disappointment. Alright, let's go back to the old Dockerino. Now, I couldn't make my way down here in the nightmare world because there was a guy here. Is there anything we can do over here? Maybe now that I've taken these guys out, maybe we can make our way down here? I doubt it. You never know. You never know. Life's a bitch and then you die. Oh, can we just staple the mannequin arm to him right now?
He's
Dude.
lost an arm.
Let's just do it now. bite down onto this hammer, and I'm gonna staple this mannequin arm to you. How about them apples? This is the weirdest medical procedure I've ever been a part of. And I dig it. Okay, Mr. Mannequin, just hold still. Gloopa doopa doopa. Three staples, that's all it takes. 3 staples and you've got a magical arm back. I hope I did it right.
How's that arm feel?
Hey, maybe I don't. Hello.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
I don't give a shit about your book.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
Yes, it was. We just did it.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
No, we stapled that arm onto a mannequin.
Dr. William, the Wildburger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
My beard smells so good.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you, child. Audio's all jacked up. An electrical lamp with a power switch. Oh, we could just flip that on. We don't have to use our lighter anymore. Hell yeah. Dude, that's like the best gift ever. Why are you holding out on me, homie? Raise up off that cross. Give me the crucifix. This is a jack move, fool. No? Okay. Love you. Let's go see about now that we have a chest light. Let's go make our way down that other hallway where the wall demon is. And now we can get by him because I don't need a light anymore. We always have a light source. Hopefully we don't need like batteries or some shit. Plow! Plow! Pow! Fire! Fire! Got him. The crazy thing about this, though, is is that now we can go into rooms and enemies can just be there. We don't have to like light candles or anything like that, but now enemies can be in like just about any room. All right. Is he dead? He did make like a death knell right there. I guess he's dead. This shotgun is awesome. It's one-shotting stuff. I like that. Oh, we unlocked the gate. Perfect. Lovely. Nothing. Once again, we are filled with uncountable amounts of disappointment. But we're gonna get whatever that thing is in this other room, so I guess that's cool. But yeah, I guess there's nothing in here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is there really nothing right here on the table? Yeah, it looks like there's goodies there. Just, you know, whatever it is, just take it and use it. Is it edible? Right, but now we can go in here. And then back in the mirror. And then over there. This is so neat. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Really enjoying it. I'm having just a absolute blast. Oh, a health kit. Hell yeah. Now that is value. Now what the hell is this? A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge. A homemade stabbing weapon. Well, now we have a homemade stabbing weapon. Lucky us, huh? I can't open it. Yeah, I know. Alright. Hey, what else can I ask for from in here? I'm guessing that's an optional weapon, too. I was wondering, this was exactly what I was wondering about, how the inventory was going to work once we got, you know, we filled up these 12 slots right here, and you just scroll down. That's cool. So it looks like it's an electric lance. Let's look at it. I wonder how we're going to get ammo for it. If we're going to get ammo for it. I'm going to hold on to that thing. I'm definitely holding on to that. I don't know when we'll use it, but we'll know when the time is right. Whenever I'm pooping my panties, that'll be the right time. All right, so where do I want to go now?
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
That says East Wing. You said second floor of West Wing. Isn't that where we are right now?
Thank you, Father. Stay safe.
Which one do I believe? Conflicting information. Yeah, we're in the West Wing right here. This is the West Wing. See where it says second floor West Wing? So we need to go to second floor East Wing, which is office right up here. Game needs some polish. There's been a bunch of those like small little errors where the dialogue didn't match up with the subtitles. That's something that I feel like, dude, the voice actor said it wrong. The voice actor got it wrong. I'm sorry, I meant the West Wing? The West Wing? It's still fun, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it needs a little bit of cleanup here and there. I am sure they're working on a patch. I'm sure. West? I'm sorry, I meant West. Regardless, it's still really fun. Sure, they made their money and are looking at their next project? God, I hope not. I really do hope that they, like, fix some of that stuff up. Hey, it's not game-breaking, so... There at least is that, but... Oh, come on! This is supposed to be, like, a safe place. Well, that's the first time we've had an enemy in that hallway. I can just go through the library. You don't have to worry about it. Unless more enemies have spawned elsewhere. We could just cut through there. Okay. Whew. This is the finished product. Yeah, but, I mean, people... Games are patched all the time, Teak. We're in a modern era of, you know, the ability to fix those things. So, yes, it might be the finished product, but there's a lot of finished products that come out and then get multiple patches afterwards. It's not unheard of, you know? No stab, no stab, no stab. Alright, I think this is the entrance to the office, but maybe we need to go through this way, the bedroom? Yeah, alright. But to get in over here, we need a key card. Which I don't have. I don't think I can get in there. Alright, we have this key. Whoops, we have this key now. This one right here. But the symbols don't line up. I guess the symbols didn't line up on the other one. Maybe we have access to all those doors now. Maybe I can open all of them? I also have a hammer. Here. This is how you deal with technology. Nope. It's not how you deal with technology. Jimmy it. That leads us to the library. If we can't get in through there. Trying to think, is there like a place we've gone? I guess I can try to fadoodle with that. And see if we can get into the restroom. I guess. Oh, I did not mean to go into the store. I don't think I need to save yet. We just saved a little while ago. I did pick up another save tape, though, so maybe. I'm trying to think, like, is there, like, a dark hallway? That I was like, oh, we can't do anything in here? No, I've gone into everywhere. Yeah, I didn't want to go in here either. We want the library. Right here. Yeah. So to get in the library, you need to put the knocker on, and then put in a combination, and oh my god, was that finicky. That bothered me. That bothered me. The finickiness of that was frustrating. Maybe we smash something with the hammer, right? I mean, we have the hammer now. Maybe there's something that we can just...
These girls are the same twins as those, the ones that will...
Yeah, we already...
The plaque says...
She misreads that as well. I mean, to fix that mistake, you would need to get the voice actor back into the studio, which seems unlikely. But you never know. Yeah, we need a battery, which we don't have. Can I, like, take the battery out of this? Homemade stabbing contraption, no? Doesn't... Kaslam! So we have this. Well, that shows broken pot to whole pot? I don't know what that means. Broken to whole. There have been like a bunch of those little clues on the door, and I have no idea what they're trying to get at. Alright, so we've got symbols. Maybe we can try to figure this out. Oh, it goes blurry. So there's 3 sides to this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3, 6, 5. Maybe. 3. Oops. 6. That's 6 again. 5. Worth a shot. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I have no idea what shattered pot to whole pot indicates. The other one had an L equals 1. And another one had the human in the United States. They're clues for something. I don't know what, but they're clues for something. But I don't think they have anything to do, at least with these doors. But I think we have access to this. I just need to figure out what the right combination is. Like that would, if we went strictly on numbers, that's 6, and then that would be 8. But I don't have, there's nothing on the key here. Oops. That would indicate 8. We have 3. We've got a circle. Oh, that's 8. Okay, maybe. So what is that? 6. And how? And that one's 7? I don't think there's 7 though. 6, 8, and 7. I don't think that there's a 7. There's an 8 because that has 8 sides to it. But square. Sexagon? Is that what a 6-sided thing is? Is a sexagon? Sectagon? What is 6 sides? Sept is 7. Penta is 5. What is that? That's 7. Hexagon? Maybe it's hexagon. Hexagon might be it. That sounds right. Yep. It's hexa. Wonder why it's not... I don't understand how it works. It should be sexagon. Yeah, that star shape has 8 because each one of the triangle shapes has 2 sides, so that would be 8, I think. I don't think that that's the solution here, counting the geometrical shapes here, the rhombuses and triangles. Like, that could be triangle. That could be anything. I'm trying to think, like, what would the shapes be that they make in place, right? That's a triangle. That could be what? That could be either no, that would probably be a hexagon, right? So that could be a triangle, that could be a hexagon, but that bottom one, no, it's that at the top, but yeah, maybe. I don't see how that would work. Maybe, but what would that one be? This one's all rhomboided out. Totally a square. Right, we got it. This is it. Shagloom. Absolutely that. Here we go. Scamalama. Nope. I knew that. Librarian says, what? Another triangle. Yep. Brute force. Know your mom. Know your mom. Know her well. Circle. Circle's good. Everyone likes a circle. Slamma-jamma in Alabama. Nope. I knew that. That was a dumb one. Yep. Star is definitely the one that you do there. Idiot. There's way too many combinations to just like try to brute force this. So yeah, none of those were right. Schmort. I was thinking maybe mirror image, but that wouldn't exactly make sense. Was also thinking like what could fit in the negative space. I don't think that works either. Yeah, the 7 on that one makes a problem. You've got 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5? Did I do that before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 3, 6, 5. I think we already did that, right? Three. 6. Wait, we did that, right? I didn't like that. And we did all sides. Because there was nothing for 7 if we counted all the sides. Wonder what they are trying to show here. Like, these are all mirror images, that one and that one, but then this one is different. Like, that's the odd one out. So those two match up with one another, those two match up with one another, and then that one's all just like, glurp. Glurp! Is there something similar in this, where there's like the odd one out? I guess if anything, it would be like that star shape, right? Or the circle? But we went through this combination and did that, and none of those were right anyways. So that says to me that one of these is wrong, whether it's the top one or the middle one of those is... Well, actually, I did it with pentagon. I didn't do it with the hexagon. You could try it. Brute force it again. Slap. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to convey here. I don't think it's like geometry itself. Like, add up all the angles to see what it equals. But if it is, though... And those are all right angles, those are all rhombuses. And all of those, it doesn't make sense. Right, that's like an equilateral. Does that do triangle? It could be something obscure like that. Where you actually had to do like a little math to figure it out. Yeah. I've got nothing for it. We need to find that disc, and now that we have the key, I mean, we got a scalpel and a hammer. I don't know where we would use either one of them. I actually do. I think we can use the hammer somewhere else. Fuck. Alright, I think I'd want to go back through there and get downstairs, cause I want to go... I want to go back into the dark world again, so we're gonna go downstairs again. And in one of the dark world areas, there was a place where there was a door we couldn't get past, and it was like, this is stuck, I need something to get... I need to smash this with something. Now that we have a hammer, we can totally smash. Right here. And this will hopefully put me on the other side of Slanky McJanky over here, and we don't have to fight him. We may, though. I'd rather not. No, 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 no. No one wants to fight you. Where was it? It's not in there. That's the save room. Somewhere in here. Well, there's a C right there. Yeah, that's where we want to go. I'm an idiot. That's where we want to go. Doy. That's literally where I want to go. I see. We want to go through here? Ah! What the hell? Sit down. Yay! This right here. Slam? It's too rusted to move. Oh, you're kidding me. Staple it. It won't budge. I need to force it somehow. So, the slam-a-jam in Alabama. Well, that was my thought. I thought that was a good idea. I mean, it won't budge. I need to force it somehow. Hammer. Right? That makes sense. Now, wasted ammo on the big nerd over here. You can't open it. Damn. Well, that was my thought process. I thought that was a good thought. I thought that was a good thought. We need like a de-ruster or something like that to get through there. Son of a bitch. I assume we're gonna go back there at some point, so I guess not really wasted, but that wasn't it. That wasn't, unfortunately, it. Damn. I don't know where that lady went. I don't want to mess with her. Alright, what else? I mean, I guess we can look at that door. I don't know how we would solve this one. This one's even more obscure. Look at this shit. Alien Pharaoh B. Like, what the hell do you do with that one? Alien Pharaoh B. Like, how does that translate into triangle, hexagon, star? Star could be alien. Oh, triangle could be Pharaoh. Star could be alien, and then B could be hive. Is it hexagon? It's hexagon for the beehive, right? That might be it. Oh shit! Oh man! When I feel smart, I feel smart. Now we have to figure out that stupid ass door upstairs, though. Man. I want to look at the map. So we're just going into the pharmacy. Okay. I did feel good. I did feel good about that one. 17th of September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. I've read this before. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard a metallic sound and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. We read that already. Why is there a duplicate note? I don't think I've ever been in here. Have I? Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. Great. High power charge can be used with an electric lance. Nice. Very nice. Old car battery. There we go. All right. Well, that's progress. That's definitely progress. We know where to charge that. We know where to charge that, but now there's like tons of enemies in that hallway. Ooh! First aid. Nice. Okay. Ammo would have been better. Lots of shotgun ammo and other gun would have been nice. I'm gonna just once again try to, like, if there's anything here that I may have passed by. No, we definitely hadn't, but I had found that journal entry before. That's weird. I wonder... Well, maybe that's an oversight. Maybe that was supposed to be something else. I mean, to be honest, at this point, I'm not surprised that there's more mistakes in the game. But, yeah, that seems like another oversight. I don't think that was supposed to be the same journal entry. Okay. That does say that I probably can open that other door. I just don't know what the combination is. That one we figured out. That was kind of cool. What other... there's still other doors that we can get through. So there was this one. We got through that. There's nothing downstairs. We've been through this one. That's the one we were trying to figure out. We could try this. We could try to go through this door right here. I'm not quite sure about that one. We have to go back that way anyways. And the pharmacy is the one that we just went in. So there's still 2 doors. So we have to go back this way because I need to go to the closet. The closet has the place where we can charge the battery, and then we go back to the library and we can get to a higher floor in the library, which might bring us into the shower room. Oh, because of the hand. It's actually really nice. This is really helpful because instead of me sitting here and, like, talking and pointing at stuff, I can actually point on screen. It's actually nice to have that. But I got you. Not a bug. Just a pointy finger. Just a pointer. Just a pointer. Alright, I could save here. I'm not gonna, but I could save here. I don't want to fight these guys. I feel like it's a waste of ammo, so I'm just gonna... Ah! Just sprint. It sucks that there's enemies back there. Alright. So... It's like Tetris. We're trying to find shapes that fit in here. So we have square at the top, star at the bottom, and it looked like triangle. I'm gonna go with. Nice. Okay, I see. So, I was right in the assumption that I know exactly how to solve the upstairs one. I know exactly how to solve it. It is a clue. So the little pictogram next to it, it is a clue. It's putting the pieces together to make a whole. So you just have to find a way to put those shapes together to make a whole. I got it. We can solve that other one. Oh my god. I mean, I feel a little dumb for not figuring that out quicker, but at the same time, I figured it out. What is this for? 2, 3? Let's take a picture of that. I figured it out. Man, I feel foolish for not getting that immediately, but it's nice having those epiphany moments. Alright, we are going to take a picture of that. Not quite sure what we're going to need that for. But, cool. Another save tape. Should probably save again. Ow. My brain. How much ammo did we get there? I think we just got 1 round, so not ideal, but okay, I guess. I wonder if those... So I'm gonna go through this door right here. I wonder if the enemies on the other side can attack me. I'm over here. Like, can they, like, jump through the wall or some shit? Zero. 5 1 0. Zero 1 5 0. Uh-oh. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. All right, that's a 2, right? According to what we saw. Let's see here. Let's bring up the, yeah, that's a 2. And 3 was in the bottom left corner? Two, 3. Huh? Well, I don't get this. This drawing is slightly different. Like, everything is... What the fuck am I supposed... What? That's 2? What the hell is that? And then that, and then that. If 3... So, the picture showed a 2 equals this one. And then when the dot was in the lower left corner, it was a 3. So this is the combination. Three intersecting lines, right? So this is 0, because there's no intersecting lines. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 0, 5, 1, 2. 0, 5, 1, 2. 0, 5, 1, 2. Wasn't it? Shut your mouth. Where's the... Oh, no, we need our files. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where you go? Newspaper, patient, Newspaper Bertram? It was not Bertram. Maintenance. Maybe it's maintenance. Yeah. Maybe this has more intersecting lines. 3, hold on. 3, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. So 0, 5, 1, 8. 0, 5, 1, 8. 0, 5, 1, 8. My bad. 0, 5, 1, 8. I just mathed that wrong? God damn it. It's really hard to see that because, oh, you can't zoom in. Ah. So, there's no intersecting lines on this one. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's just on one line. And that one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, how did I do that wrong? That must not be it. Or is there one more line going through? This hurts my head. Oh, God, I really wish we could zoom in, man. Why is there not a zoom in feature? It's so hard to look at. I think it's intersecting lines. Because in the picture in the library, we'll go back and look at it. I'll show you guys what, I mean, because that's kind of hard to see. So you can see in here, it shows the picture and it looks like, you can see there's 2 intersecting lines. Oh, maybe I'm counting this wrong. It's right in the middle of an X, and then there's 3 that come to a head there, so maybe it's just per line. So there's vertical line, horizontal line, and then a one that splits the 45 degree line. So I'm not counting correct. I'm not counting correct in this. All right, let's try this again. I'm glad we went. I mean, I have it on my phone, but I made that error. All right, so let's try this again. So it's just intersecting lines, not the amount at the intersection. Maintenance log. So that one is definitely 0. I'm jotting this down so I don't. Jotting it down so I can use my brain. All right, so that one's definitely 0. Here we go. Come on, iPad. All right, so 0. Then we have 1 line at the top, 1 line coming in, and then 2 others. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 4 maybe. This one is definitely a 1. And then this one is 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It should be 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe. 0, 4, 1, 4, maybe. Let's try it. I could be wrong again. That second one is the one that's giving me cause for pause. But maybe. 4, 1. Hey, there we go. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that second one was making me go, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. A strange coin with some sort of symbol. There's a vending machine somewhere over in here. It's also nice that we got some health there. I have so much health. Not a lot of ammo, because I've shot literally everything, but... Oh, no. Alright, I'm definitely shooting this guy. I don't know if it's a distance thing that causes more damage, or... It's definitely getting up. Fuck, another one? God damn it. Alright. Simon says. Oh, my brain shut down. I can't believe I got that. I did not remember the combination at all. I guess. 100% guess. All right. There's no good way around these guys, so shooting them really feels like the only way to deal with them. Oh, that's fine. I need to go down here because we need to do something about the battery. Should probably stand back a little bit so when that thing gets up, it's not... What did she say? It will take days to charge? So put some blood on it. Staple it? I don't know if I should leave it here or not, or take it. I don't know how we get back here. Battery charger. Battery. You got to get the battery. Combine the blood with that. No? It seemed like a good idea. What if we popped open the battery with... Power has been depleted. Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't need you to tell me that. I don't recall. And there's nothing else here we can... I'm just gonna leave it here for now. I don't know what else we can do with it for now. All right, we can go upstairs and I can try to solve that other puzzle here. Over. Got a bag of blood. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but Nito Bandito. Ah, no. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I really gotta go pee. So we'll solve this last key door and then I gotta go use the bathroom. My bladder is chunky. Where am I going? Library, which is to my right. I don't know why. Bad with directions I got. I guess. A message on the board for me? I'm just leaving it there for now. I have no idea what we can do with the battery, but leaving it there is the only thing I can think of for right now. Right here. Alright, so you put... The key to this is... So, that's a square. Putting those two together makes a... hexagon. Square, hexagon, pentagon. So, square, hexagon, pentagon. That clue's actually really helpful. I can't believe that I overlooked it. I didn't know. That's really cool. That is really cool. And I think that's the last one we need to do. I don't think there are any more keys that we... Another tape? Chapel's written on this one. 11/5/94. Alright, cool. Oh, you try to get me. There are entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? I don't know. So that means we get to go into another past, I guess. All right, it looks like that's all that's in there. How many shotgun shells did I get there? We were down to 7? I think we got 3. Yeah, I think we were down to 7, so that's nice. Cool beans. Cool beans. I don't know if all of that's mandatory, but it kind of felt that way. We're still looking for a disc, but we can go to the meeting room now. And I really gotta pee. All right, I'm gonna go... Is it this way? Like, it's just like, oh, okay, I figured something out. Let's go to the next place. Whatever's in here is upstairs. Oh, it's another one of those, you can see... You can actually see them up here. If you look by the railing, up there to the top, like right above where we are. Oh, yeah, right above where we are. You can see the little stool, and you can see one of the crutches. The ivy bag guy is not stool, but the ivy bag. I think it's hilarious that those guys are hanging from those little, like, I don't know, wheeled ivy bag holders. I don't know. Eject. Take. Right, I'm gonna, before we do this, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I gotta urinate. This is great. I love this game so far. This is fun. Couple flaws, but it's pretty fun so far. I will be right back.